All right, here we are, dragon into position. Wow, hair set up. All right, just remember next week is my vacation, so for like half the week while I'm in New York, I won't be streaming. So the I would say Sunday and Monday I can, but Tuesday onward I can't. 'Cause I will be out of town. Do you have to put some questions? Okay.
Your worship.
Is there anything else outstanding right now? Check my quotient.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the bed now. Good. So what most inspired person I ever had in the Dragon Age? Use a grenade? I don't use that. Use any of that. Yeah. Follow that.
Nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Sure, buddy. It's the garden. And what I got planted out there.
Your worship.
That's for snake elf fruit. Elf and elf fruit.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lord Nadovino of Antiva, a friend of my family not normally given to politics.
How did you get him to support the Inquisition?
Antivan are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I impressed him with the rightness of our cause. I also promised him 40 bottles from our wine cellar. He's had his eye on the Tevinter ports for years.
40? Jeez. Something out of that. Okay, be a little clear for now.
Let's see what we have.
I tapped on that on my list. Check. There's resource ones, but
Let us begin.
All right.
there's nothing I'm missing.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, will now focus our efforts on the excavation of summoning events. So have a word with our white claws. I'll be sending further resources. So where is Servius? No, I don't know.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Cryptic, what's up? Hello, hello. Shout you out. I know you probably don't stream, but maybe in the future, I forgot to put my YouTube up. I am doing pretty good. I didn't have to work today, so if I didn't have to work, I'm pretty relaxed, pretty energized. Hopefully you're doing well. So far, so good. Busy, but I'm here. Okay. Well, it's busy. Hope it all works out, though. I know I'm going to be busy tomorrow. At least until 4 o'clock. Hopefully it don't go any later than that. Shards. Okay, okay. Started in the wrong. Whatever. Worked out. It's pretty easy.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
I know in other Dragon Ages, rogues was pretty much the only ones doing stuff, picking locks and everything. I'm glad they added some extra stuff for the other people to do. Adding stuff that you can infect with magic and having the warriors kick in doors and brittle walls, and pretty nice actually. Got to do another rift, so might as well switch to this. What happened to it? Well, like barbarian. me. Forgot I get the fade step, icy upgrade. So if I hit enemies while passing through them, they get chilled or frozen. It irritates me that he wasn't close enough to set off the mine. Like that.
That's a lot of carts. Why are they even out here?
Damn good question, boy.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Package label, property of Frederick of Salute Saralute? I don't know. University of Relays, Nazare's Pass Research Camp.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
pantry symbol out here? Odd.
That's the quarry I need. Finally.
Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
Hmm. Finally, some ghoul's beard I can actually take. I'm kind of interested in getting into Dragon Age. Apparently, the only two I can play on PS5 is Velcard and Inquisition. See, they might not have it in the PlayStation Store because I think it was originally the Xbox game, and you would have to buy a hard copy from somewhere. So, yeah, that sucks. I do have all my copies still. It says get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Okay, well, we solved the mystery. Templars wanted refugees and travelers being get kidnapped, and the mercenaries grabbed them. And usually they stash them near red lyrium, so the red lyrium grows inside their body. They can harvest it. So there we go. That's this mystery solved in that one. Now the inventory situation here. In the next mine. I think some past PlayStation games aren't in the store either. Like some you have to have PlayStation Plus in order to get. Like I was playing Rogue Galaxy on the PS5 before I stopped using my PlayStation Plus account. I didn't own that game. That was one that I just streamed from PlayStation Now, which is available when you have PlayStation Plus. You might be able to find it if you have PlayStation Plus, but that's kind of the reason why I stopped using it is because I think some places they want to control your ability to play older games. So you gotta pay for their service. Let me just see. So no, you can't get it on PS5. Yeah, you can get all the Xbox games on Xbox. I was able to get games as old as Star Wars Jedi Academy on Xbox as well, and Jade Empire. I was able to buy it for like $3, I think. Jade Empire is a pretty old Bioware game. So, Note from a Templar, Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Police de Leon. I already been in Police de Leon. That mine is done.
Poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
True. Damn, that's trash. I always shit talk Xbox for having trash exclusive games. Guess this is my karma. Well, I understand you. PlayStation does have better exclusive games, but when it comes to stuff like backwards compatibility and just giving you access to older games, they're a little lax on that. So that's bad on them. I think that if it's a PlayStation game, or at least one that was exclusive, or at least one that dealt with PlayStation, you might be able to find it somewhere on PlayStation. But like certain games, like most Bioware games, used to originally be on Xbox, and then they became available for other consoles. So those ones they don't really care too much about. Like Dragon Age Inquisition, when it first came out, it was multi-platform. I think Origins, Dragon Age 2 was multi-platform, but I think Origins was Xbox. What else? I think Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect was Xbox. So, and then the second wave may have been multi-platform, but it originally was mostly Xbox. So they kind of just, if it was originally from Xbox, I think they just kind of ignore it. But nah, you ain't wrong. They do have, PlayStation does have better exclusives, but Xbox has more access to older games. So I can go back and still get the first Fable game on Xbox and play it on the newest Xbox. So that's one of the things, like both games have things that's bad about them and things that's good about them. So that's what's bad about PlayStation. Because I cannot get Suikoden 3. I can't play it. I do have it. I would have to dig up my PlayStation 3 in order to play it on stream, which is a little annoying. It's been this long. Why can't you just put that bad boy in an online store or something, or put it on the PlayStation Now so I can stream it? OG Black Ops 2. Yeah. I think Xbox is doing certain things now because they're trying to get some of their fan base back. Because for the past few years, until lately, where PlayStation started to do things that's not really everybody's cup of tea. I think they're trying to do certain things to get their fan base back. So I jump from place to place. I've been playing both for years, and how they're treating myself and other players that determines how much I invest in them. So I jump back and forth. So right now I'm mostly playing Xbox because some things they did with the whole 30 days access to the game. If you don't access your game online for 30 days, they can just take it away without giving you your money back. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. So I got one of my PlayStation Plus for now. So I'm not trying to deal with that. That's nonsense. People need to realize that these gun companies are exactly that, companies, and they're here to make money. So they're gonna do it however they can. And if you don't push back or learn to boycott it, anything's gonna be going. Because I don't like the idea of me paying to stream a game. That's what they want us to be into. They want us to be into VR, and they want us to pay to stream games. They don't want us to ever own a game ever again. I think that's horrible business, but it's good for them if it works. Bad for us if it does. Yeah, that's the thing. So I think most game companies trying to get us to that point. They want us to pay them a subscription service to to play video games, so they can just keep getting money for us from us forever instead of just giving us a product and us paying for it and then moving on to the next product and us paying for it. They want us to stream all their games through them, and I think they're trying to get us to that point. I think when they get to the point where they start doing that, I have no other choice than to stop playing games because I can't get behind that. And I love playing video games, but I'm not willing to support that. Maybe one of these days I have enough money and I can make my own game studio. I'm mostly an RPG guy though, so it'll probably be mostly RPG video games. Maybe some fighting games, maybe some action games. Might as well get a hard copy at that point if you're gonna do that. That's true, but just remember that the game studios determine if they make hard copies or not. So a lot of consoles, rumors is that they're getting ready to move towards only digital consoles. So getting a hard copy probably won't be a thing in the future. It might not even be. They might not even make discs at all anymore. I know people saying pirating is probably going to be the way to go now. They just want us to pirate. No, you got to boycott. No, I don't like the idea of not playing games, but there's other things in life that you can do. I need to find some kind of way to make some serious money so I can make my own games. That would be good, I think, for everybody. Inventory. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staffs, properties unknown. 1 vessel of bloodletting. 6 damaged tomes and variety degrees of legitibility. Remains of lyrium sensor. Deliver to the keep at once. Severus will see the more functional items passed on to Capaneria. So her name is still in this. Is she still working for Corinthus? Welcome back, Cryptic. It's weird in this game. Like your Corinthus is the main antagonist, but his right hand person changes based on who you pick, Templars or mages. And Calpurnia is the one that becomes his right hand person if you choose to save the Templars. Because then you got to fight her and the mages. I guess you still get some red Templars, of course, but I feel like the main force of the game, it makes more sense for the Templars to be the ones that are with Corinthus because it just seemed like they scripted the game better. There's barely even a boss fight for Calpurnia towards the end. You can convince her to switch sides. But with Samson, you got to fight Samson, and you still can take him alive. So, Calpurnia, it doesn't really say what happens to the other person if they don't have their main force. So I don't know what happens to Calpurnia if you side with the Templars and save them. I have no idea. But her name is mentioned here in this manifest mess. So I don't know if she's still working for Corinthus. If so, why can't you do something to deal with her? Or maybe Corinthus... I don't know. Maybe this is just an oversight and I'm just overthinking it. I think it might be. All right. As much as I like games, I don't want them to go in a direction where people can't enjoy them anymore. But there's people in the corporate world. Some of them, most of them, don't even play games. You just want to, I guess, make as much money as possible. I don't have a problem with that. But they don't have any respect for the people. So they don't have any morals when it comes to how they make the money. This is clearly being binded, not just with a magic blood. I can see it.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Alexis failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate it. Another mistake. Another mistake on our part, Severus. You're right to doubt. Alindaris will not be swayed if this letter was sent when it is sealed. Send aid. What kind of name is that? Alright, we're going in. Steel ruins. Venatori orders. Lucanus. Coincidence, I'm assuming. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the old empire. The Ventur's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Not signed by anybody.
You're
Frozen in
shitting
time.
me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Don't look like they're moving.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Looting. Another blade of the champion. Your idea was to put that in the game. Only really relevant to Hawk. Just a copy. Responsible blood magic. Well, that's something you don't usually see together. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of the Winter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the chantry sermons, that such acts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the fate itself, a worthy goal, perhaps a bit, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the Fae made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons, wasteful. Some still idolize Serena of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Canary during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Minas Pale as the dreadnought sailed in, turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Canary, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carasates. I'm saying that right, I don't know. And what of Magister Calindus? That fool who believed he could make himself the ascended man with blood magic. The 33 slaves died in that rite, and the Calinthus, I think that's like, I can't pronounce these names, I swear, but became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. Whoa. That's horrible. You quote the example of the lovers, Crescens and Seraphenia. Yes, Seraphenia offered her own blood to cure Crescene, I could say Crescene, of her wasting disease. And Crescene's lived a long life, but if the noble use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to reconsider? Okay. I thought it was gonna say something different, but it's pretty much objecting blood magic. Don't do it. It's not worth it. So it's about anti-blood magic, not just because it's titled responsible blood magic. It's anti-blood magic. Okay. That's why I'm glad I read it. I don't think I ever fully read that. I think probably the last time I saw it, it said responsible blood magic. I was like, nope, I'll waste my time reading that. A good thing I read it this time. Everything's frozen. Even slaughtering the Venatori over here. Don't really stand much of a chance, it seems like. Oh, that.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Some people still around, huh? Ah, that's a mage, Lucanus. Got him. What is that spell? It makes him invisible and invisible again.
I was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Like shards, of course.
Varric, I was reading your stuff. Where do your bad guys come from?
Well, some of them come from Tevinter, and some are Ben Hazrath spies. But I like the stories where the villain was the man beside you the whole time. The best villains don't see themselves as evil. They're fighting for a good cause, willing to get their hands dirty.
All right, that's really deep and all, but I meant where do the bad guys come from, literally? The way you write it, it's like they just fall from the sky and land on top of the hero.
I like to leave some things to the reader's imagination.
Theoretically. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the fate itself, while I will not discount the obvious dangers. Such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further, and my hypothesis proves true. It will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Okay. Responsible blood magic feels like an oxymoron. It does. It is. Absolutely. But luckily, like, I read that, and it was pretty much anti-blood magic, which makes more sense. Shepardon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Bellorin's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who will accomplish anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the viability of the or did it what's wrong with my pronunciation? I don't know if I'm just getting old and my brain is rotting away out of my theories. I know what the word means, but for some reason I can't say it with my mouth right now. Perhaps he should look more closely at his own. Kind of like specifically sometimes I can't say that either. I don't know what's going on. I never had issues like this with speech when I was younger. I don't know if that's a sign of a larger problem. I'm hoping not. Let's see. Blood to start, then form the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Shepardon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. This is the reason why I don't read every log, like unless it's like super relevant to the story. The research notes is not really about them actually doing the research. It's just about, I don't know, they've got issues with each other. I don't kind of see how that's relevant to the story. I read some things either because I'm curious, like maybe I don't remember what to say, or it's super relevant to the story, like what's going on. This guy's a goner. He literally got freeze while he was falling, but that demon knocked him off. And those bricks are gonna crush him. Or the fall doesn't kill him, the bricks are gonna kill him. Did I find the room this is for? I just picked up this flame and I've just been running around with it. It's a room somewhere. Not in here. Probably in that same room I took this out of. No, wait. It's in the room that I'm going to. My destination. I remember now. I know we're gonna have to fight most of these demons on the way out, so switch it up. A lot of junk.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Got blood all around it. Some blood magic. There we go. Spirit room. Melendez ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brush them off as abnormalities and expected divergence. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued that the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself, the odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Okay. A lot of blood around here. Alright, so I'm about to take the staff.
Careful! Time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
That's what happened, Varric. Staff of the Void is better, even without a rune. So you can keep that. Oh. Oh, the Venator didn't make it. And this guy, where he at? Yeah. Crushed.
Hurry! Before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Gotta kill him, boy. That was for Solus. Alright, let's get out of here. All right, let's figure out what the next move is. I like to do as much as possible in the area before I go to the main story task. I don't really need Deathroot anymore. I already upgraded everything that needs Deathroot, so I don't know why I'm grabbing this. It's a habit. Can't access this area yet. Going this way. More bandits.
The trail leads on.
I'm gonna head this way first, actually.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Later. It's the last one on the list, boy. 10th dragon. I don't want to do it too early. Gotta savor it. Bunch of elf fruit in this area of the western approach every time, and it's a desert. How is it growing? I don't know. It just is. You know me. I've got to have it. I wonder, can I make an ice staff with materials I get from Hack-On? I don't know if anybody know. I know it's the only dragon in the game that gives you ice dragon bone instead of regular dragon bone. Let's see. The element that the staffs get is determined by what materials is used to make it. So if you use dragon bone to make a staff, which I have done, that's my fire staff, then it automatically becomes fire. So I want to make an epic ice staff, but I want to make it, I'm wondering if Hack-On's ice dragon ball actually makes an ice staff. If it does, I don't know. Just something I want to do. Not really a major necessity, but a lot of elf root. Jeez. I got an elf, and there's elf root everywhere. What do you expect me to do? I'm not following you, buddy. I'm just following the elf route. Spin the weed, spin the weed. Eat that. I mainly need elf-root and spindleweed for healing items, like remaking them. Like when you make them. Research notes. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folk skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it's better to be safe than sorry, Frederick. And that's a relevant note because it's about something that's going on here. And I guess this dead body is somebody who worked for him. Maybe the Jeanette he was talking about. None of his people made it. Pretty sure it was the bandits in the area. They're working for the Venatori or the Red Templars or both. They're on the same side. Just to mainly just to stop travelers and other people from coming through here. And Frederick decided he was going to study some dragons here. And it was a bad time for him to be doing it. So all his people are dead now. Hey, special shipments chest. It better be a decent reward too. Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they would find a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate the statue. She just keeps sneering at me. That's not an Andraste statue. Where the Andraste statue at? It must be somewhere else because this ain't it. So they can reverse tranquility. Based on what I learned is that the seekers of truth, like Cassandra, even though they aren't mages, are made tranquil, and then the tranquility is cured or broken by a spirit from usually the spirit of faith that they summon, and it touches their mind and brings the tranquility. And that's how seekers of truth get their powers. And that is exactly the same thing you can do for mages. The reality is you can make a mage tranquil and then use a spirit to bring tranquility, and they will be immune to possession. Immune to possession. They could have did that for every mage and let them just do whatever they want to. They would be immune to being possessed by demons. And they knew this the whole time. Well, not all of them, but there are people like the person who was in charge, whoever was the seeker in charge, always knew that the right of tranquility can be broken. So the secret was always known to some people. And all this time, they just making people tranquil and leaving them like that. And say, well, what's so bad about tranquility? Aside from it makes you like a human robot. Like you don't dream, you can't say no to people. Imagine that, you can't say no to people when you're tranquil. So imagine the kind of things that have happened to people who are tranquil. If you can imagine it, it definitely happened in the Dragon Age. Some of the people like, I can't remember her name, but that one girl you meet in Haven, who said she used to talk to dragons. I know some pretty horrible things happened to her by Templars. I'm pretty sure you can guess without me having to say it. I remember Mother Jill asked her if she wanted her, if tranquility can be cured, would she be willing to do it? And she said she was worried about how gaining back her autonomy, how it was going to affect her because of things that happened to her while she was in that state. She was kind of afraid how if she don't know if she'd be able to handle it if she got turned back to normal. which is just horrible to think about. It's like they want to talk about how the main circles are necessary, but not how horrible it is for that everybody else, like Templars, have done to them, or people in being serial killers that didn't have magic. They just don't talk about it. That was a nice move. I hit that terror demon before it actually came up at me. Ah. Aha.
Can't imagine anyone coming out here without a good reason.
Oh, I see you, Rogue. I see you, Rogue. Oh, another one. You see this one? That's why you put down the mines. I saw one rogue go invisible, and then the other one was sneaking up on me. I didn't see it, but the mines, they got them. Got here. Caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers, half dead, but you can pick up the wounded. Don't feel too bad about these White Claw mercenaries. Terrible people. I think the western approach might be the last place with the shards. Not certain, to be honest. More research notes. Gentlemen, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon, Cerberus. I always forget to switch my stats from the rifts. It was so much easier. You had two separate weapons. At Origins, you can switch between the weapons that you need. Wish they would have just took every bit that was good from each Dragon Age and just kept adding them to the next one. But maybe that's too much of a hassle to make. Maybe that's why. What are they always cooking here? That's what I want to know. Is that a stew? Can I get a bowl? I mean... There we go. My tower finally. Go ahead and set that up once I'm done. Griffin Wing Monument. Here's this Frederick.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay, we one more.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
That is weird. It's extremely weird. Clem, don't drink at the mine again, or you're fired. Duran. He drank up here and died. Sulfur.
This isn't working, boss.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Okay, jeez. All right, come on. Jeez. Bunch of crybabies. Hold your breath a little bit. Wonder who idea was it to design the phoenixes to look like that. Jeez, they just coughing and coughing. Oh. Whew. That wasn't that bad. I made it seem bad worse than it really was. Who built this anyway? See that blackness down there? This was I guess the reason why it's a desert was something that happened during the first flight. All the blackness is it's blight. Considered in combat? No. Certain distance, I guess you're in combat, okay. Alright, now we can get closer. Not ready to do that yet.
supplies for one Frederick of Serold. Convenient.
Serold.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
Yep.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Making more for us to do, huh?
We'll have to speak some other time.
I still need to find a phoenix tail feather. But inventory 4. Darn it.
Inquisitor,
Yeah.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
Ah, Vivian. Let's get that on everybody's nerves. Why they made her character like that, I don't know. I just don't get it.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Good question. I see red lyrium. So close, we nearly reached him. We made it down to what looked like a dwarven tide, where the song was already audible, real and booming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the canyon, and the warden commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there, and we'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. What? Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. The wardens. It's a Grey Warden operation. can see down there. Nope. Start. What is y'all doing here?
The end must be nearby.
Can I get Phoenix tail, please? Scales. Come on. More White Claw bandits down there. Gentlemen, your mistakes are beginning to stress me. I told you to take the equipment and leave the research team alive. Perhaps you don't know the difference between life and death. If you cock this up again, I'll I'll be happy to demonstrate the distinction for you in detail. So, okay, so they hired these White Wall mercenaries, but they weren't supposed to kill Frederick's researchers. Rebel Mage Snow, it just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Oh, this is the Andraste statue, I guess. No, that's not Andraste. But maybe it's the statue here that said had to go. End of the line here. Creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual to the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medane found him a clean cot in which with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already asleep. In the morning, I showed Medane how the file was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine, I'm assuming that's the name, made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the fire. Then Medine cast a spell like we practiced within the file. The blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Why do they make phylacteries for... They make phylacteries for mages. Why don't they just do it for everybody that's a criminal? Just in case they escape from prison. Why just mages? So far cannot confirm that Fairmond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. He will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. entry logbook. Okay. Why would a tranquil? Maybe they were trying to figure out how to cure tranquility here. Maybe. I don't know. Templar Commander armor. What is this? Man, I wish Dragon Age would continue. It's kind of up in the air right now. They should probably make a series about, you know, curing the Rite of Tranquility, something along those lines. I don't know. Gotta take care of this rift. Oh, I forgot about Vivian. Let's give her these. Is that it? There wasn't 3 of them? Oh. Why did the bro come out there?
Let's look around.
find.
Take Vivian out. I'm gonna take the, let's see, let's take one trial off. No, the one where you lose all focus. Yeah. I don't know. Don't really utilize the trials really anymore. Now that I got pretty much all the trophies. I mean, achievements. Got a different console.
I'm not sure I want to meet the thing that finds Quillback innards appetizing.
Come on, just let me get that. Okay, okay. There we go. Jeez. Just hold your breath for a minute. Hey, what's up, Consuming? I came to your stream yesterday, but I don't know if you was asleep or something because
Nothing to report,
there was nobody
sir.
there. I'm doing okay. I didn't have to work today, so I was asleep. Yeah. I do that too. That's why I have an emote of me sleeping, because I fall asleep sometimes during streams. So I feel you. You'll be streaming later? Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Especially when I stream after work. I'd be so tired. But I be want to. So I just go ahead and do it anyway. That's why. Drink some coffee here. It went too long to grab my coffee out of the maker because it'll be getting cooled down. Glad you're doing well. Let me know if there's any regular troublemakers ever in your stream, so I can go ahead and ban them real quick. Cause
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at
I'm
this
assuming the
time
one
of year.
person.
Ah, fellow researcher.
My bad.
How
I
can
was
I
asleep
help
on
you?
stream. I've been working a game all day. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that'd be me too. I'd be working, especially on Saturdays. It's like my most exhausted day. So I understand.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found 2 laboratories in this desert, but neither of them was about dragons.
We spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams.
Dragon Age Inquisition and Where Wilds
Chambers
Meet.
of the Draconic Heart?
You know I love
If only
Dragon
I
Age
could read
Inquisition,
the
so that would be
script.
awesome.
Do you
I
perhaps
don't know where
a linguist
Wilds meet.
or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tveen in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our
You see.
specialists.
Where Wilds meet. Interesting. Hey, well, if you stream Where Wilds Meet, I'm definitely gonna be looking at that. It's a free-to-play game. Yeah, I'll look in on that. Maybe if it looks good, I might play it too.
We'll have to speak some other time.
All right. So that needs to be war table stuff. Destroying the traps, and then we'll go meet what's his name. Then we'll take Griffin Wing Keep. Then we'll come back for rest. Okay. Got a lot of stuff in the inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Tavares, can you bring the Grey Warriors back? My men are seeing Darkspawn at night. Darkspawn, it's not a blight starting, is it? It'll protect us, right? Druvan. The White Claws out here seeing Darkspawn all around. Destroy these traps here. Where is the final one? I'm always searching for the final one. Here it is, so far out.
Well, that should get somebody's attention.
White Claw mercenaries. Got me. Luckily my armor was up. That's why it's good to have a warrior with the Horn of Valor upgraded. That extra armor over your health bar does a great good job for protecting you. We talked to Frederick, and we're gonna run over here to deal with Lord Aramond.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Want to stroll in there looking like an inquisitor, you know. Gotta put the inquisitor armor on.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Got to switch staffs again, but it's fine.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Now it gets me that the thing, the red stuff is supposed to be over his eyes and under it.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
Armor have
They
loaded
did this
in.
to themselves.
That sucks.
You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew
Armor
about
looks horrible
it, did
right
you?
now.
Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
So, that went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Oh, now I got my ice all over me. It's better than my armor looking terrible.
Ahriman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ahriman fled in that direction.
Hey, alliteration. How you doing?
There's an abandoned Warden fortress that
Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the support.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Just the ice armor is preventing me from seeing my unrendered armor. Let's change it back. That's understanding why I didn't load. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. Alliteration. Bodies. Jen, I don't trust this ritual Chlorel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to enter slavers near the border. This Erebon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I will be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Sheeranoff is most likely deceased. An alert, we're playing Minecraft. Okay, enjoy Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, actually. I think I still own it. For Xbox, actually. Got the PC version, I don't think. There we go. gotta take Griffin Wing Keep.
Grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Seems like the enemies in the Western world are weaker than for operations. Whatever, let's go.
Shall we knock?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
How long can they keep this up?
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
take that. Serve that.
Fight is nothing! He will reign!
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Excellent. Right. Position.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here. The keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Okay. What about the bandits?
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
So I noticed there's 3 fortresses other than Skyhold itself that's ran by the 3, what do you call them? administrators that you have at the war table. Cullen, Liliana, and Josephine. So this one is under Cullen because he has Captain Ryland running it. The one in Crestwood is ran by Liliana. Charter, her top scout, is running that. And the last one is in Puig de Leon. It's ran by Ambassador. I forgot his name, but he's from Olay, and he knows Josephine. So that one is ran by Josephine. So each one of your administrators has their own fortress that they run, that they're in command of. So they don't really say it, but that's what it is.
What are your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second in command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
How is the Inquisition treating you so
I'm an
far,
elf.
Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
The Ring of Doubt is good, but I'm kind of sick of not being able to see my Inquisitor. So it's quite irritating. Kitty's Collar. Guardian Spirit blocks a melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 75% chance to heal for half health. And then resists a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. But it's negative 100% damage resistance to all I'm assuming elements and attacks. It's not really worth it. Can make things a little more challenging though if you're into that. Then there's Cow of the Overseer. Who could be? You can use that. Don't think there's anybody who can use that. Because we all have better equipment. I can do sad weapons as I took down all three of the fortresses. Here from our spies report that the Inquisition is heading toward the western approach. Prepare the Venatori to defend our operations until they are complete. There is.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Right, it's always good. I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If I were in a defensible condition, condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs, get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them. We may not have much time. Too late now. I already took it.
What are the chief weapons of the Inquisition?
Surprise, sir.
Not good enough, soldier.
Surprise and fear, sir.
And nice uniforms.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50!
For warriors. Literally a banana on the stick. It's just a gag way, as far as I'm concerned.
Inquisitor.
Not much use. Alright. Clear out the bandits. Could grab that chest, but I'm pretty sure my inventory is full right now. Let's sell some stuff.
Come take a look.
Oops. Need to get all of that back. I don't need all these sigils. Those are the only ones I keep. Sigil of the Great Bear and the Sigil of the Giant. And the only ones I use. Probably going to be doing that soon. I got to pick a uniform to use them with.
Boiled. What you see is what you get.
I've got everything you need for a quiet kill, Inquisitor. No refunds.
Quiet kill, huh? Seems like it's more of a rogue's thing than a mage thing.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Excuse me? We'll remember that. Alright, let's deal with these. Let's deal with these bandits first. Here we go. There's a largest here. Can I get through here with the horns? Yep. Oh, is he by himself down here? Having a 1v1 with the thing. Okay. Now we got Darkspawn. Gotta keep my cleansing rune out. Darkspawn.
Sarah.
Yes, sirrah. What voice actor
Your
did
worship.
All right.
Find this far out. I need elf root and embryo. As much as you've got.
Maker's mercy, it's hot. You want something?
We need beeswax and ink. The captain keeps running out.
Okay. There are other stores there, but I only can use one of them. Is that up there somewhere? Or is it outside the place? I never remember. It's outside.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
it.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
Find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Water is dirty because they've been throwing bodies down here. Why would they do that if they had a nice source of water in the desert? The ancient cistern stinks like rotten meat. Ugh. Look way back up.
Maker's mercy, it's hot. You want something?
Did you see those Venatori run?
Now we need to find the place where the Darkspawn came from, which is nearby. I don't think they have an issue with the sulfur like us.
It's no use! We can't cross here!
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Alright, not much for us to do now that we can't really, we gotta get access to this other side. So we gotta go back to Skyhold. We also need that manuscript translated in order to finish the Western Approach. So heading back. Still gotta get the rest of the shards in the Western Approach as well. I'll finish up the Western Approach and then we're gonna go ahead and do Here's Lies the Abyss. Ugh. Okay.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
Heck is Varric.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
They won't succeed. We're going to stop them together.
Thank you. I've been on my own for so long. It's difficult to get used to having the support of others. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Something you need?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Some dialogue was because I exhausted all during his dialogues, but I learned some things about history and stuff like that using perks, so I get some increased dialogue.
Here is the
some
request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Yes, I'll see to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Inquisitor.
My tower. I gotta do my tower.
Did you know that Seeker Cassandra's ancestor lived for over 120 years?
That's got another perk, I think.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Anything I should know?
Our agent stationed near Adamant reports strange sounds. Curious lights around the fortress. At least 2 scouts have gone missing. We must make our move, and quickly.
I'll leave you to your work.
Nope. Sorry, Solus. Actually, I need to talk to Vivienne. I wonder if her mood has changed since I helped her find those books. I gotta talk to her anyway, I think, after I got the books for her.
What is it?
Your lost books have been found.
Thank you, my dear. This was uncharacteristically generous of you.
Okay, she greatly approved that.
Yes, my dear.
Can you tell me about
I'd
yourself?
like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Oh, guess we're still not friendly enough for that. No. I gotta say that this Inquisitor that I have and Vivienne are not gonna be friends. I'm certain.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I do have a Inquisitor that romanced Cullen. Also on my YouTube page, it's a human mage. And yeah, if you want to see that conclusion, at least go all the way to the final videos, which would be Trespasser. Definitely worth the look. Unless you plan on playing yourself, then you know.
That monster. He's a magister. They eat babies and burn everything.
I heard the same about humans.
You did not. We're noble.
My father said you're like weeds that choke out the grain. He's old, though.
He ain't too wrong, actually.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Good to see everybody so outraged.
Inquisitor.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defying.
How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I know. Then you were off the walls. Voth hit him with fire, and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh, shit, we're a company! Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
Okay.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them. No cause but money.
I hope that's the case with a leader like that.
Jeez. Everybody got a little bit of racism in them, I guess.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. Something on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Darn it. Trying to jump, but there's too many things around that
Ready
need
for
an A
waiting.
button.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Trying to see if I can go out this window. No.
It wasn't blood in the bath, fingers on the scalp, intimate, and then the moment is gone.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? I'm glad you came to talk to me.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events.
I try to get these. You're supposed to hear rumors around Skyhold. And I want to get them because I want to encourage them to keep doing it. But the only way to do that is to find every conversation. And sometimes it's hard to overhear them.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
It doesn't give me the option.
He was their enemy the whole time, but she made him forget, so he could change.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Did I do this
like cheese?
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and Then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I don't know which one I'm missing.
Would that I could.
Yeah, it's not a major thing. It's just something I like to do.
The day finds you of well and sturdy health? I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Sometimes she has things to say.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
This is amazing. Convincing the Keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
All right, let's head to the war table. Oh, the plants. Let me see about the plants. Guess I'm ready for that. Still need 3 more books. They touch bloodstone.
Flower
That's
motif, I think.
I want the advanced dragon armor schematic, but it has to randomly come in the special shipments chest as a reward. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But I like the dragon armor. It's my favorite armor, but it just doesn't have the highest defense potential for even with using dragon materials. Where's the war table? This way. Oh yeah, Verica's in here. I keep forgetting. After Western Approach, usually in here. The Hawk.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
I wish with a game like the Veil Guard, they had such an opportunity to do something big. They could have brought back the Warden, Hawk, and the Inquisitor, and then have you work together at one whole game to finish the whole story out. But I don't know what they was thinking. I don't know. I don't hate the game. I was just disappointed. I feel like they could have did way better. But that's just me. I know I probably said that more than once. But, you know. Oh, a bunch of operations opened up. Okay. Don't need to do that. It's just getting you resources. Same thing with gather metals. If you're having a hard time gathering resources, you can get your specialists here to get you some resources. Every time you go to an area, all that glitters, improving morale. Investigate ancient laboratory. Closing the... Yeah. This needs 5. Costs 5 power. Let's get the nobles to take care of that. Not now. Source of the Darkspawn. Water. Translate the dragon text. Not yet. Source of the Darkspawn. Not yet. Okay.
To work?
Inquisitor.
That's 3 hours long.
Inquisitor.
All right, let's see. Let's head there now. Take care of the Darkspawn and my other things.
Against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
All right. Got a free ability myself. Damage reduction. On with that. Built those things to take care of the sulfur. Ooh. What's attacking? Oh.
Your worship?
We got a colorum. Some more shards. Two of them. Grab them shards first before we go further. I wonder how they worked on this area. We're just choking. They got some kind of special mask that everybody used to build these things.
Your worship?
Just curious. Got a dark spawn. 3 more left. Go back to hunting them darkspawn. Okay, everybody gotta come up. I feel like they did such a good job on this game. The look and the maps, armor creation, customization, weapon creation and customization. You know,
Your worship,
they did a spectacular job. I feel like this is why it's my favorite in the series. I do love all the Dragon Age games. Even Veilguard, I think. Veilguard and Dragon Age 2 are probably the weaker ones in the series, but I feel like Dragon Age 2 is like slightly better than Veilguard, but I still like it. I'm still into the game. Just feel like there's some things that could have been better. I say that for the millionth time. I'm still gonna play it, you know. I guess you can say the same thing about Mass Effect Andromeda. Still feel like that has some potential, just like I feel like Dragon Age still has potential to keep going. Just need the right team of people. My staff with a purification room for it. Specialize in taking down Darkspawn and Red Templars. Corrupted individuals. Entering some ruins. Oh, it's a Venter ruins.
Stay on guard.
Looks like the Darkspawn are nesting here.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Before we do that, holding cells. Some room there. The giants are half feral. There's no room for a weak hand. One is enough to move the breeze during excavation, but keep it under control. You don't need the whole building coming down.
Using giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
Exactly. This is exactly what I was about to say. They found a way to force the giants to do work for them, subjugate them. I don't know if it's blood magic or what I don't know what methods they use. Master Spear. All right, let's move on. Okay. Oh, there's let's say Darkspawn in there.
Seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us. Stop the Darkspawn from coming up here. The tunnel was opened from the outside. Someone was digging here. More Darkspawn still here.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Got it. Alright, well, let's change things up a bit. I've been using the Ring of Doubt for a while. I do like it, but I don't like not being able to see my Inquisitor. It's kind of made everything for, I customize everything so I can, of course, see what the Inquisitor looks like. So I'm going to try using this for a little while and see how different things are. Because I will use the Ring of Doubt though, but just not right now. Because the Ring of Doubt gives you a guaranteed crit. So we'll see how we do. We're gonna dish out some similar damage.
What was that?
We got Darkspawn first. That sneak attack didn't do as much damage. That's something noticeable. Wrapped prison key. There's nothing to indicate this place was built over old Deep Road's entrance. While the complications with Darkspawn were unfortunate, we've dealt with the pack that emerged, and I will hear no further talk of it. We have enough to secure the South dig site. You will continue work in the corridors, and will do so without complaint. Alternatively, we could use you as a distraction should more Darkspawn hinder our efforts. You serve Corythius either way. Severus. Wow.
Venatori. They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
You made them stay here, even though the Darkspawn that came through, to prevent more Darkspawn coming past towards the dig site and distract anybody else that shows up. And that's how all of them got killed. So when I got here, there's only Darkspawn inside, so Man's a bastard. There it is.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Me neither. It still do good
Nothing's
damage.
ever simple, is it? The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off darkspawn.
The note literally told them, Cerberus told them to stay here and fend off darkspawn. That's literally what it said. Inventory plans. You do well to muzzle your doubt. Our information was passed down to Lucitus from Corythius's most trusted servants. Be grateful you were chosen to come at all. Think of the power locked in these wastes. You need only to find it. Once liberated, we shall never rely on tinctures of lyrium or crude blood work again. Blood magic or whatever. Is that not worth any risk to become a little god like ourselves? Tell me the thought holds no appeal. You must exhaust every lead, however faint it may be. To do less is to dishonor him. I must check our progress at Echoback Fort. I expect a full progress report upon return, Cerberus. Okay, well, all you people are dead here, so it doesn't really matter. Just picked up a lot of junk from that giant. Yeah, it's pretty much all commons or junk at this point. They're just there for you to sell. Don't think there's any more darkspawn past this point, so let's go ahead and switch it up. Alright, checking out Cerberus. He's in the fortress there. And we got some rifts to take care of.
This might interest you, sir.
Could prove useful, sir.
Just gave me a similar. Whatever. All right. Oh, there's a couple more giants out here.
And of course, it's giants. At least they're big targets.
Yep. Well, oh, hold on. You got a Vargas going over there. He's gonna distract him a little bit. No, he just stopped there. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Ring of Doubt back on. How did it see me? There we go. Excellent. I think there's a rift up here. Oh. Nice. Ring of Doubt plus Encore pretty much just makes everything so much easier. Encore is the staff that I'm using. It gives you buffs, random bard buffs. You know, kind of like the ones you used to get from Liliana in Dragon Age Origins. It just does so randomly. And they make all your attacks stronger in some way or another. You have to get the descriptions of all of them, but some of them I know one of the buffs you get lets you do all damage, like every kind of damage that can be done. You notice that the numbers when you hit enemies tends to be a certain color. So electricity is purple, fire is like a orange, a red orange, and then ice is like blue. And then you can have situations where you are using Encore and you see multiple numbers of different colors because you're doing like every type of damage possible. And I feel like it's the best mage staff, even though it's not the it's not the actual strongest of them all. When it comes to damage potential, I think that's the Lyrium staff. But I feel like the best mage staff out of all of them is the Encore. Can't even remember how I got the schematic, to be honest. I have to look it up again. But I have the golden nug, so I can just transfer it to any of my other Inquisitors. I don't have to make it again. So, but the Encore, I feel like it's the best one. Another giant. What? Nothing happens. No damage. Oh, got a rogue behind me. Nice. Hey, moms, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. Open this door while I'm here. Go through it yet. Just another way to get back to the... Doing good, nice. Put that shout out in for you. There we go. Mom's gonna snap. Obviously, plays a lot of the games that I play as well. Feel free to follow her, please, and thank you. I'm just collecting so much stuff. I can't help but loot. It's just what I do. That's why I'll be getting in trouble in some games where you're not supposed to loot out of people's houses. That's how I get in trouble for that. It's just automatic. I automatically loot. So I'll be fight the giant. Those things, they're pretty tough at the early points in the game, but at this point in the game, they're not too dangerous. They can still be sometimes, I guess, if they hit you with that big rock that they pick up off the ground. Or they get up to you and do like a jump attack. But he's using a mage, so I got two tanks. I got two of the best tanks. I got Cassandra and Blackwall with me, so they can take it. And then we got me and Sarah on the back. taking them down with long range attacks. Not too difficult with this kind of team, especially with the skills that we got. Pretty much everybody's got their skill trees mastered, the ones that I wanted to put them through. And I custom made everybody's armor and weapons, so they're pretty OP right now. We got an Aqualorum up there. I want to get those last shards. Deal with oh, there's another. I forgot there's another. Rift up here. Nice. I like that. I like taking down the rifts. All right, we got a couple of more things. Sandra has a quest here. And then we got to deal with Cerberus.
No, wait. Robin's egg.
Is this another game?
Trying to guess the color of your underpants?
I don't wear underpants.
Everyone hear that?
Okay. Oh, goodness. Never remember where that last one is. There we go.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Didn't realize it was all elves. That's the end of her personal quest stuff. I was a little, I know I was a little disappointed about the Mage Templar War being kind of like changed to something minor. It's like after Dragon Age 2, he was like, you know, okay, the next one is going to be like a whole big conflict with the mages and the Templars, and it's like it was kind of like just a little side thing in Inquisition. So one of many things that you dealt with. But you know, it all turned out well, I feel like.
Inquisitor.
Make sure I do a save. You never know. Oh, I got some level ups to do. Didn't finish her Vanguard stuff. Oh, forgot about Sarah. Jeez. Let's get up there. Right. The last shard here in the western approach is the last one I need. For the Oasis area. So as soon as we finish up here, I'll probably just go there and finish that. Let's deal with this Sarveris character.
There must be something here.
Yep, he's inside the fortress though. Where the rest of these people at? Right there.
You should carve. The Inquisition was here, on his butt.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He's a monster. But I'm impressed he supplied so many operations this far out in the desert.
We'll take him in alive.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
All right. Now let's see. Got a couple things here. Vow of Archdemon Blood.
Excellent.
All right. There's one more thing left to do. Take care of the dragon.
Inquisitor.
The heck was that? The sands are falling through the world. Your health looks okay. Weird glitches. All right. Let's talk to Frederick. I don't know why I said it like that.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
Manuscript
My
translated.
people have translated that to Vinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Duran's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal High Dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Right. Let me get this stuff out of my inventory here. Oh, I'm so close to being over in inventory full. Let me go ahead and sell all this stuff off first. Don't want to try to loot the dragon, and then I can't get anything because I don't have any room.
By the time I'm done with you,
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is poisoned.
Okay. All right, let me hit the restroom first, then we're gonna dragon fight. Just a second. All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
She'll be here soon. Prepare yourself.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
It's the final dragon. Number 10. Pretty good. Go down to Hal Tempo. Oh, it's level 14. Oh, jeez. Beat some of the stronger dragons sooner than this one. Ouch. Here it goes. I can never remember which dragons are stronger than which. I'm at level 23. Well, what's done is done. The lower level dragons don't give you as much dragon materials. Well, that's the final one. A little anticlimactic. I never really remember which, like I said, I never really remember which dragons is what level. This spot is open now. Dwarven maid. Memorial. Warden, Constable, Band Dance. Okay. It's memorial. Paragons. Among wardens, brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice. Okay. The first blight. I can only assume. Some of the original wardens buried down here. At least that hit a landmark right there. It makes sense to have just a blank cave. Well. Should have upped the difficulty before I fought that. It was
After
OP
more
down.
than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
All right. That is everything in the western approach. We're done here. Oh, let's go to the Oasis real quick. Finish this. Time to wrap it up. This temple or whatever it is. Come on. Mostly demons in here, so let's go ahead and put that back on. Let's hit that final door. What?
One door left in the main hall.
Look at all this gold. Gotta line around. Alright, let's go to the final spot upstairs. Your pride demon right there. Where people at? There they go. Ouch. Got him though. Filled the room up with mines.
Everyone all right?
I am an hunt. This is an odd temple. I wonder if others like it exist, or if this is the only one of its kind.
Crap. Just ran out. I was trying to get the mines out of the way. So is this, can you dispel those? Where you at? No? Why not? That don't make sense. It's the whole point of that spell is to dispel magic. Okay, what does it say? The script below the image is ancient, though soulless is able to provide a partial translation. Pride is our accomplishment. Pride in our accomplishments and in our hearts. That same pride became, parentheses, a word meaning corrupted or altered within him. He sought to claim, indecipherable, cast from favor, and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. Okay. Okay, who was the temple dedicated to? Fenharel? Electric resistance. Okay. Well, that's that. I usually do the fire one first, and then I do the ice one next, because those are the dragons that you fight in the game. You do get electrical. You do get one with dragons with electrical powers, but it takes too long to get to that last chamber. So I guess you can hold out until you get finished, but there's some red dots on the map. I'm wondering if it's inventory after I done did everything. Is it showing up? But
We can cut through here.
I mean, I could just leave. There's nothing else here. Oop. I did not try to kill that nug. I was trying to target that. Looked like Minotaur up there, but I'm not going back up there. Whatever. I got everything. I'm out. All right. Go ahead and save here. And I'm going to end it here. Got a lot of stuff done. I know it's like a major one coming up. We got 2 major ones coming up. Yeah, Here Lies the Abyss. We're going to start the next episode with that one. And I kind of want to do it Tuesday, you know. But I kind of want to do Marvel's Midnight Suns. I need to wrap up Marvel's Midnight Suns. So I've been recording for YouTube. My YouTube is pinned up at the top if you want to subscribe and check me out. Some of my other past streams. I would appreciate that a lot. I hoard a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. But thank you for all coming in. Thank you, moms, as well, for being here. I appreciate it. And everybody that came to support me. Is there anybody available to raid here? Is there anybody to raid? Not that I can see. No Spectre status gaming community individuals on right now. All right, well, I guess we're not. We're not gonna raid. But let's see tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be a busy day. I already got a bunch of stuff lined up. But I'm gonna try to stream Marvel's Midnight Suns tomorrow. I would say 5 p.m. Central Time. Maybe. If I get home earlier, which is, I don't know if that's going to be possible tomorrow. I'll try to start earlier, but 5 p.m. We'll see. But if something happens and I can't stream, then my officially scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday. Fallout New Vegas, 4:30 p.m. Central Time, and I already took out Benny. I already did all the DLC. Now we're just getting into the end game. That's what I want to do. I'm really gonna go for. I already decided that I'm gonna go for an independent Vegas with the Courier. So not siding with the NCR. Definitely not siding with the Legion or Mr. House. We're gonna be doing the independent Vegas run. And then once I'm done with that, we're gonna be doing Fallout 4. I changed my schedule as well, so we're still gonna be doing Cyberpunk on Thursdays, but on Friday we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 1. First Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy Fridays. On Fridays, we're going to be doing the older Final Fantasy games. But on Saturday, we're going to be doing the newer ones. So we're doing Final Fantasy 1, and then on Saturday, we're doing Final Fantasy 7 Remake from the beginning. I'm going to record that for YouTube. If I can do it without getting copyrighted. I still got a whole bunch of Persona videos that's not live, that's not public on YouTube because of the copyrights. And I did the whole series, and they all got copyrights on them. So if I make them public, they might get striked. I have too much editing to do on those to reveal those. So we'll see. I'll upload a video on YouTube and see if I can do it. Because I know Kingdom Hearts, I can't do it. Too many copyrights. But we're gonna see. But I'm gonna keep going regardless. Fridays, older Final Fantasies. Saturdays is gonna be the modern ones. So starting with Final Fantasy 7 Remake. All right, so that's the new schedule pretty much. Still going to be doing Dragon Age on Mondays. And yeah, that's about it. So thank you for watching and have a nice night.